Afternoon baseball now, and a fine Sunday for our national pastime from Yankee. Michael Pineda, the right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. What do you have for us on him, EK?
Well, Matty, he was not real effective in his last start. He gave up 9 hits. Going to have to limit that here in this one.
Leonis Martin makes his way to the plate, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. Underway now in the Sunday finale as the game's first pitch is taken for ball 1. You know, this Yankee ball club entering play this afternoon here, EK. They come in winners of 2 straight and looking to get things turned around in what hasn't been all that amazing a stretch for them.
And that includes winning the first 2 in this series, so they've had it going lately. They'll look to put a capper on the weekend with a sweep here.
Fastball, strike 3 called, and he's caught looking to begin the afternoon. Kyle Seager will dig in now, and as you can see, he's right up there in the American League batting race, currently second entering play.
Yeah, and he leads his ball club in hitting, so he's a guy that they really look to offensively.
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory, but this will land untouched. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1.
And that's not a bad spot. Just go ahead and stay out there. Don't come down the middle because we know he can hurt you.
Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3. Skied into very shallow right. Austin waits on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Batting third,
Robinson Cano gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on. Lays off 1-0. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway.
Well, this pitching staff has done a pretty darn good job against him in this series.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. 3-1 now.
And they know full well the threat that this guy poses. So even down 3-1, I can't imagine he's going to get anything that he can drive right here.
Froze him for strike 3, and that retires the side. Taijuan Walker gets the starting nod for the M's. What do we need to know here, EK?
Well, Matty, in his last start, he was a bit wild. Ended up walking 4 guys. Hopefully he can find the strike zone, be a little better here in this one.
Eric Young Jr. is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning, 1-0. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
Yeah, and he didn't even have to think twice about that one. And now he's got a good hitter's count here, 2-0.
Oh, that one got the pitcher. But he is able to recover as he gets the out at first. 1 away now. Into the box now, Didi Gregorius. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Gets a small piece near the plate, but it gets fouled. Walker steps into his windup, coming at him with the 0-1. The 0-1 is a fastball low, and that evens the count at 1-1. Chopped weakly to the left. Throw gets him, 2 down.
batting third,
Mark Teixeira will stand in, and he is off to a dreadful start at the plate as he has not hit the ball well in April. Big curveball swung on and missed, 0-1. Swung on and missed by Teixeira, and they've got him right where they want him now, 0-2.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much. There hasn't been a whole lot of setting guys up here in this inning. He's just trying to get himself back into that dugout as fast as he can.
Swung on in the dirt for the third strike. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Nelson Cruz will dig in now, and as you can see, he's well over 300 here to start this new campaign. A called strike to the 35-year-old veteran, 0-1.
Well, you know, you hear it all the time because it's true. First pitch strikes are so important. It really changes the complexion of the at-bat for not only the pitcher but the hitter as well, especially when you've got a good hitter.
Adam Lind steps in looking to get it going offensively. Things have not been going his way of late. And he lays off there, 1-0. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Yeah, the best way to neutralize this guy's power, just keep putting pitches right there.
Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second. Darrell Lee will dig in now. Off to a slow start, as you see there. Just barely over the 200 mark here in April. And he takes ball 1. And he looks at a changeup in there, 1-1. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Austin sprinting after it, but he won't get there. It falls in. And he will stroll in there standing with a 2-out double. Seth Smith will dig in now, and he's got to be wondering when his bat's going to make the trip north from spring training, as he has really struggled in the early going. Pineda pauses. First pitch on the way. And that misses, ball 1.
And you know, all you have to do is point back to yesterday's ball game.
This ball gets down. Let's see if they try to score. Around third and being waved on home. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. Steve Clevenger steps in to try and keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Very patient here in these opening few innings.
And I think that's exactly what they're going to need to do. The more hitters counts that you...
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Jung Ho Gong readies for his first appearance in this one. And he's a guy who's been terrific over the last couple of series. Really swinging it well. Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And oh, look out as he has to hop out of the way of the fastball there.
I think it's pretty simple. The message here is stop leaning out over the plate. Well, pitcher's got to be able to work inside, so that's just a reminder there.
There to take it is Cruz, and that's the first out. And with a quick breather here, let's take a look at how the Mariners will set up defensively. It's brought to us by Majestic. EK, what do you got?
Well, guys, they've committed more errors than any team in the majors. They just don't look confident when the ball's hit to them. In fact, I'd call them sloppy. They're going to have to do a better job.
Brian McCann will dig in now. The American League's Silver Slugger behind the plate a year ago. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Right side and right into the shift. A bare hand play by Cano. Got him.
No way. That was awesome.
Right fielder
Tyler Austin will stride in now. Back in the lineup after being limited to pinch hit duties in yesterday's ball game. Hit the other way out toward right field. And Cruz will put this one away to retire the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. It remains 1-0. A look there at the most famous urban park in the United States, Central Park, set to go again here from Yankee Stadium.
leading off for the Mariners.
Ketel Marte is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. That's in there on the outer half. 1-2 now. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. Leonis Martin will get his second shot at it now. He was called out on strikes to open up the ball game. Off the plate and low here, ball 1. Cut fastball, and it's by him, 1-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. Tap fouled at home plate. And here's a changeup in there for a called third strike, and that's the second out of the inning. Kyle Seager stands in looking to put the bat on the ball for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Pineda's ready. Here's the 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. 2-1. All even now, 2-2. Trying to strike out the side. Here it is. On the ground and right at the shifted infielders. Throw on to Teixeira is going to be in time, and with it, the inning is over. Chase Headley will come forward to begin the inning. 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
And they're still searching for a base runner. It's been 6 up, 6 down to start the game.
Into the seats, 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. He ties him up with a fastball inside, 1-2.
Now he's just running right through these guys. Absolutely worn them down.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Smith moves over, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Batting 8, left fielder.
Happy to have you along here on the show on a fine Sunday afternoon as you take a look at our upcoming schedule for the week to come. Down the third baseline, there is Seager. On to first, and there were 2 down. Aaron Hicks will stand in now with 2 away, trying to avoid another 1, 2, 3 inning.
Yeah, this has been total domination these past few innings. They haven't been able to mount any kind of threat whatsoever.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. And he misses with it, 1-1. Fastball not close, and he runs it to 2 balls and a strike. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. And with 2 away here, this is not the time to lose the strike zone.
Especially not to a number 9 hitter. The last thing you want to do is turn this lineup over and give these guys a shot to make something out of this inning after all.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. And he lets him off the hook there as this isn't even close for ball 4. Eric Young Jr. will dig in again. He grounded out to start the home first.
Not really a good at-bat there. Forget getting out, but he didn't see any pitches as well.
And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
Now you've got the tying run over at first. 2 away. He's going to be looking to try and find a gap right here and bring that guy all the way around to score.
In the dirt here. But fortunately here, no advance. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. Second baseman Robinson Cano is ready here as we begin the top of the fourth.
Robinson Cano.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Judd has it in his tracks, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Right fielder.
Nelson Cruz stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. Austin is over, and he puts it away in foul ground for the second out.
Up next for Seattle.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Adam Lind. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Oh, high, deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run. A solo shot that time for Adam Lind. And the Mariners move out in front 2-0. Throw on to Teixeira to take care of him, and that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, Didi Gregorius, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
Oh, and you talk about a pitcher getting the benefit of the doubt. That's low, but called a strike anyway. 0-2 now. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
And you know what? That's not a big breaking ball coming up high and tight. That's going to get your attention a little.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Oh, I think he'd be real happy with a leadoff walk. Something just to get things started against this guy.
Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Walker peers in with the payoff pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Smith on the move. And this will fall, but it's a foul ball. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Good battle continues as this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and the count remains 3-2. Ready now with the payoff pitch. Lifted the other way out to left center. After it is Martin. But he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. And this will find the wall out near the visitors' bullpen. The relay throw, and he'll get there as he legs out the leadoff triple.
And that's their first hit of the ball game right there. It may just lead to their first run as well. You can see he's got 3 on his mind from the very outset. And that's the first ray of light his guys have seen all game long.
Now in the box, Mark Teixeira, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
You know, he's just flat out a better hitter from the left side. He's a switch hitter, but it's no secret this is his favorite side to hit from.
First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes.
And not only was that way high, but you've got to be careful not to airmail one over your catcher's head.
Chopped foul right at home plate. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Line toward the alley in left center. Martin is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. It's now a 2-1 ball game.
Designated hitter.
Jung-Ho Kang digs in with 1 run in and 1 gone in the inning. And he'll try and crowd him there with a fastball to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
He did not like that one bit. You know, it's one thing to work in with the hard stuff, but don't do it around the dome.
And this one runs a little too far in. Ball 2. 1 out, nobody on. And a good pitch there as he got him to go after one in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Yeah, that's where you need to be selective. That was a pitcher's pitch, and now you give that advantage right back.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And a splitter swung on and missed that time, and that'll be out number 2.
The catcher, number
Pretty good
34.
late break to this 2-2 pitch. And we'll see on swing track. He just doesn't gauge the movement very well and swings right over the top of it.
Here's the catcher, Brian McCann. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. And he finds a way to catch the zone here. It's 1-2. They have him played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Seth Smith heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
Left fielder.
First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. The pitch count there. 1 pitch into his 5th inning of work. Not much of a concern, I wouldn't imagine.
Yeah, it shouldn't be. He hasn't had any real overtaxed innings, so he should be fine for the time being.
Gregorius is there for it. And that's the first out of the inning.
Up next for Seattle.
Steve Clevenger stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Two 2-0 now.
It seems like he's just dancing around him so far in this at-bat. No fastballs yet. Behind 2-0. I know what I'm looking for if I'm hitting.
And that misses as well. Ball 4, so it's a 4-pitch walk here. Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a line drive. A screaming base hit here, his first of the night. Now a long throw to third. And he is in there. Leonis Martin will stand in now. A punch-out victim twice already. EK, I'll ask you because you're the one sitting next to me. Do you approach an at-bat differently when you have 2 strikeouts under your belt this early in the game?
Well, you do in the sense that whatever you did the first 2 times, it wasn't working. But I think if you start worrying too much about trying to avoid the hat trick or worse, it'll start becoming a mind game, and you'll start falling into some pretty bad habits.
And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Hit hard toward the right side, but good hands over there at first, and that becomes out number 2. Kyle Seager will stand in for the 3rd time now, still without a hit, so that streak could be in a bit of jeopardy.
And I think that's in the back of his mind, but it's not something he's really...
And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Tyler Austin will stand in to start things out here in the home half of the 5th. And you get the sense, Steve, that this crowd's been pretty well taken out of the ballgame to this point.
Yeah, they pretty much had to sit on their hands all afternoon. Not a lot to get excited about so far. And I think that's a credit to that man out there on the mound. He's cut right through this lineup for the first 4 innings.
Walker gets the sign. Here it is on 1-0. Oh, tough to catch up when it's moving like that.
I think that's been his best pitch so far in this game. Guys just haven't been all that close to him.
Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. Ready to deliver the 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Marte gonna have to hurry. Throw on to first in time, 1 away.
Now batting, third baseman.
Settling in now, Chase Headley. He'll swing it from the left side right here. Foul tip into the catcher's glove. It's strike 1. Not the greatest at bat thus far as he misses that pitch in the dirt and falls behind 0-2 now. Do you even bother with anything else here?
No, I sure wouldn't. As a hitter, you're thinking, look for fastball, adjust for an off-speed pitch. And so far in this at-bat, he hasn't made any adjustments.
And Headley's able to lay off there. He's got it back to 2-2.
And the hope was that he would have chased one of those pitches, but now on 2-2, I don't think you fool around anymore.
And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2. And there's a swing and a miss by Headley as he set down on strikes for the second out. Aaron Judd stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out.
Left fielder, Aaron Judd.
Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes.
You know, maybe the most impressive thing about his performance so far, he's doing it all in a hitter's ballpark. Well, it's hard to come in here and pitch like this, but he's done a heck of a job.
2-1. And he gets him to lift one high in the air and drifting out to shallow center. And Cano will make the catch to retire the side. Robinson Cano will get things going here in the Mariners' 6th as he'll step in to lead off the inning. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Pineda gets the sign. Here's the 0-2. Hard hit towards center. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning.
Well, he is definitely doing his part out there. You see his line so far. He's keeping his guys in the ball game. He's just not getting any help offensively.
Nelson Cruz is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1.
You know, he's pitched a really nice ball game to this point, but this is a big moment for him. Getting through the heart of this order at this stage of his outing would be huge.
Gets the call on the changeup there, 2-1.
Yeah, you don't see 2-0 changeups too often, but if you know a good hitter's going to be sitting fastball, don't give him what he wants.
Drilled down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. Adam Lind will stride in again, and you can bet he'd love to do again what he did back in the 4th. A solo home run here that's been the only long ball of the game so far. But the catch is made on the line out there. Will they have a shot at doubling him off first?
Now batting.
Darrell Lee steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike 1. Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. Looked like he was on that one, but it's 1-2. Low-scoring game thus far, 2-1 here in the 6th. Here's a high pop-up. Headley is there for it, and that retires the side. Aaron Hicks will come in now to start things out here in their half of the 6th as they look for a reversal of fortunes here. The first 5 innings have not been particularly kind to them.
Yeah, and I think that's putting it mildly. Just one hit in these first 5 innings. They're going to need to do a better job of finding good pitches to hit. But that fella on the mound has not made it easy on him, and that's for sure.
And they'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. A little bouncer. That's a foul ball. And another foul ball. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now.
And there you see the leadoff man on deck. And, you know, they'd love to get someone on base when this lineup turns over.
Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Eric Young Jr. will get his 3rd shot at it here. He's bounced out and popped out in his previous 2 trips.
Well, on the bright side, I guess, he is putting the ball in play. He's just not getting that solid contact that you're looking for when a guy's really seeing the ball well.
Swinging a ball yanked down the right field line. And this is a fair ball as it'll head for the 3-14 sign. And he'll cruise into the bag at second with a 1-out double.
Now batting.
So striding in, Didi Gregorius, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. For Young, that's his first double of the year here on the Young campaign. And he falls behind 0-2. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes.
Yeah, that's the put-away curveball. A great pitch with 2 strikes. You start it in the zone and then let it work out and see if they'll chase.
And a swing and a miss as they caught him reaching that time, and there are 2 away. The first baseman, Mark Teixeira, will stand in, and he, like so many others, hitless in the ball game so far.
Well, we've been talking about it a lot, but this offense is just getting shut down right now. And we've seen some really fantastic pitching in this one.
Swung on and missed by Teixeira, and they've got him right where they want him now. 0-2.
Yeah, and he's really getting over the top of that curveball.
And he lays off the 0-2 splitter. 1-2 now. Trying to hold the lead. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. 1 left for the Yankees. They still trail it here. Seth Smith will stand in here to start the 7th. EK, it's been a pitching and defense afternoon all throughout.
Yeah, neither starter looking like he's ready to blink. Neither one of...
Gone! A solo shot here to straightaway right field. And it gives the Mariners a 3-1 lead. So with that home run, he's now just 2 shy of an even 100 for his career.
Well, 100 home runs is a nice round number, Matt, but not such a big number that he'll get too excited about it. I'm sure he'll get the ball, put it on his shelf, and move on.
Here's Hicks to put it away, and that's out number 1.
Now batting.
Ketel Marte steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2.
A good high fastball. Maybe something to try and change the eye level there. And now, I might anticipate another slider down in the zone. Maybe even in the dirt.
Leonis Martin steps in with 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Cut fastball taken for strike 1. Hit hard back up the middle. To second for 1. On to Teixeira, and it's in time for the double play. The side is... Jung Ho Gong will stand in to lead off the inning. Middle third of the lineup, 4, 5, and 6 as they try to get something going.
This whole lineup's been pretty quiet all game long. Just the one run. That's it.
In there at the knees, strike one. He continues to get ahead here. He's been in complete control.
I think you need to guard yourself from being overconfident, though. A bloop and a blast could still turn this game on its ear.
And double-barreled action now in the Mariner bullpen as both a left-hander and a right-hander start to throw.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Brian McCann will stride forward now. He's bounced out a couple of times already here in the ball game.
Just a little off on his earlier swings, guys. You've got to keep that top hand palm up through contact to keep him rolling over.
And a splitter here, but he had a bit too much on it as this bounces up to the plate. We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. 1-2. You have to say they've really had a good game plan for attacking the 3, 4, 5 hitters all game long.
Yeah, and I think the only thing that's better than a game plan has been the execution of that game plan. You're exactly right. They've held this lineup at bay.
And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ball game for him. Tyler Austin will try it again. 0 for 2 with a fly out and a ground ball thus far.
Well, guys, if you split the difference between the fly ball and the grounder he's put in play, you've got a nice line drive. So maybe we'll witness that right here.
Oh, can't spot the cutter any better than that. 0-2 now. I'll tell you, he's been living on that corner all afternoon.
And you can tell.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Leading off the inning, Kyle Seager, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning.
And so far in this ballgame, he hasn't even been on base yet, so we'll see if he can make an adjustment here.
Kirby Yates will come on in relief as he'll make his 2nd appearance of the season so far. Kyle Seager is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Well, when you plug Kyle Seager into your lineup, you can pretty much pencil in 20 home runs plus and anywhere from 70 to 100 RBIs, and that's a very productive hit.
Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Calling for it, Judd. 1 out.
The batter, number 22. Second base.
Robinson Cano will stand in now, and he's been kept quiet out of the number 3 hole, hitless in his 3 at-bats so far. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. That evens it up, 1-1. 8th inning of this low-scoring affair, 3-1 our score. Here's a swing, and oh man, way out of here. Nelson Cruz will stand in now following the home run, and you wonder if that losing streak is about to go by the wayside.
Well, they're not home yet, but certainly this has been a much better performance than we've seen out of them for a while now. So all signs seem to be pointing to a potential victory.
1-2 now as that's in there at the knees. The ball flying around the yard in this one, as you see so far there. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Young ranging up the middle. Off balance throw, but he couldn't get enough on it, so it'll be scored as an infield single. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Adam Lind comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Swing and a little tapper. That winds up foul for the 2nd strike. And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
Tough pitch to lay off there with 2 strikes. I'm not sure if that was a good take or whether he just got fooled on a changeup and couldn't pull the trigger.
Darrell Lee stands in. He got under one and popped out his last time up. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And there's ball 2 now. Oh, he wanted that one, but it misses for ball 3.
It almost looks like he's trying to be a little bit too fine right now. You just got to let it loose here.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. A sight these fans have seen before. Look who's back in town. Home half of the 8th coming up. It's 4-1 in favor of the M's. Nick Vincent is into the ball game now as he'll make his 5th appearance of the season here.
Nick Vincent.
Chase Headley will stand in now. He flew out in his first time around and then was a strikeout victim last time. And now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1. Ground ball right side. There's Cano. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Charlie Furbush will get the call now as he'll try to get the final 2 outs here and get this one on to the 9th inning. First offering on its way. Oh, he looks like he's swinging a garden hose out there as this is cut on and missed for strike 1.
And time's getting short here. You don't want to have to face that closer in the 9th inning needing 3 runs. They need to cut that gap down somehow.
And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. Down low, 2 balls and a strike.
He's come at him with all off-speed stuff so far, but if I'm at the plate, if I'm hidden, I'm thinking he's going to have to throw a fastball here sooner or later.
Ball 3. Ready on 3-1. Here's the pitch. And the count will be full. 8th inning. 4-1 is our score. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. He's set. Here's the 3-2. And he'll get to see another one. It'll be the 10th pitch of this at-bat. Count is full. Here's the pitch. And he finally wins the battle as this is swung on and missed for the 2nd out. Aaron Hicks will stand in now with 2 away, needing to really get something started here.
And their chances of getting back into this ball game are growing dimmer by the batter.
And a feeble swing that time. It's 0-1. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Missed with the curveball there, and he falls behind at 2-1. To 2-2 now. 2 out, nobody on. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. They trail it 4-1. Seth Smith will stand in to try it again, already with 1 home run in the ball game, and on cue, there it was back in the 7th inning, a solo shot that provided quite a spark for these guys. Adam Warren will come on now to start the ninth inning as he looks to keep this deficit right where it is for the bottom of the ninth.
Warren.
Seth Smith stands in as he looks at a called strike.
That's a two-seam fastball right there. It looks to the hitter like it's going to be inside, and then it tails back to the inside corner of the plate.
And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
Boy, another pitch that he's right on at the plate. He hasn't been fooled by anything he's seen yet.
Bottom dropped out on him, and that's a strikeout. And he makes the throw to first. Smith is retired, and there's one away.
Now batting, catcher.
Steve Clevenger stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. Smoke toward third. Throw on to Teixeira, 2 down.
Now batting.
Into the box, Ketel Marte. He singled his last time up. Ripped on the ground to first. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. Leonis Martin comes forward to bat again. He was the victim of a double play last time around. A runner on first with 2 away. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Well, this is a good fastball spot for him now, and keep in mind, he's got a big hole on that right side of the infield.
Kyle Seager will stand in one more time, and fortunately for him, he'll get a 5th chance here to extend that hitting streak.
Yeah, he hasn't had the same success the rest of the guys.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here. To number 39 will be the new pitcher.
For Seattle.
Eric Young Jr. will be the first one to greet him here as he'll be forced to turn around and hit from the left side now. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front. A ball and a strike.
Boy, when he's got that thing going good, it just takes a nosedive right at the end.
A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. The 1-2 pitch. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Didi Gregorius will stand in, needing to do something here to get on base as they're down to their final 2 outs.
Yeah, and you just can't worry about the score right here. You just got to be able to string together a couple of base runners and take it 1 pitch at a time, 1 runner at a time.
So a runner at first now with 1 away, and here's the dangerous Mark Teixeira. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Swung on and missed by Teixeira, and they've got him right where they want him now. 0-2. And he is down on strikes again. So get your hats out. That's the 3rd strikeout of the game.
Now batting.
Jung Ho Gong makes his way to the plate, needing to make something happen. They're down to their final out in the 9th inning. First pitch has him dancing to avoid it. It's ball 1.
Sometimes if you let that changeup go too soon, it'll take off on you. He's lucky that didn't hit him.
Back to the mound and off his leg. Unable to recover. He's safe at first, and now the attention turns back to the guy on the mound.
The catcher, number 34.
Brian McCann, ready to take another shot. Went down on strikes his last time up. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
There's not a whole lot of conviction in that swing. It was almost like an afterthought, like an emergency hack.
And a pitch up and in, keeping him honest. 1-1.
They're definitely making him work out there. He came in trying to shut the door, and he has not had an easy time of it.
And he swings and misses. A good pitch there, and the Yankees are down to their final strike now.
That thing's coming in there hot. 96 miles an hour.
Oh, and he got a pitch to handle as this ball is hit high in the air and deep. And, folks, this ball game is tied. So a 3-run shot to right center field, as that'll pull them even at 4 apiece.
Boy, what a huge home run late in this ball game to tie it up. And you know who knew it was a home run before the hitter did? It was the pitcher. He knew as soon as it left his hand.
Drew Storen will come on needing to get the final out here to send this one into extra innings. Standing in now, Tyler Austin drilled right back up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. Tom Wilhelmsen will come on needing to get the final out here to send this one into extra innings. Chase Headley has a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap.
And in the field, I've got to expect them to be playing what's called no doubles defense, Matt. Basically, you got to guard the lines in the infield, and in the outfield, play deep enough so that you can cut off all the gaps.
Oh, and Headley can't come up with that one as he swings through it for strike 2 now.
And now with the 0-2 count, he's got probably 5 different pitches he can throw here. So as a hitter, what are you going to do?
That fastball straightens him up a bit. 1-2 now. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. Possible winning run stands at first with 2 out here. Now a swing, and he pops it foul behind the plate. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side. So hold everything as they catch lightning in a bottle here. Robinson Cano will stand in yet again, and he, of course, has had one of the big blows in the contest so far. This was back in the 8th as this solo shot proved to be a very important run in this ball game. And that'll get through into center, so there's your possible go-ahead run on base now to lead off the inning. Striding into the box, Nelson Cruz, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. A look at the hit totals there into extra innings. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Austin moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. Adam Lind gets another shot, and if you remember, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th. But gloved by the third baseman for the out. Darrell Lee digs in. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
I think generous is the word here. That looked like it was 6 inches off the plate.
Change up, and he ain't buying it. 1-2. And he'll try to entice him with the changeup here, but it dips below the knees. It's 2-2. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Judd giving chase, makes the catch, and that'll retire. Vidal Nuno will come on here to start the home 10th, and all he's looking to do is get this one to the 11th inning. Aaron Judd stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. And he lays off again, ball 3. One thing that man right there will not tolerate, leadoff walks.
Especially right out of the bullpen. This might be a quick outing if that happens.
Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out.
Now batting,
Aaron Hicks
center
stands
fielder,
into the box.
Aaron
He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. First pitch of the AB is swung on and lifted in the air to straightaway center. Under it is Martin, and that's out number 2.
Now batting, second baseman.
Ready now, Eric Young Jr. He's 1 for 4 for the game. First pitch of the at-bat. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
And guys, this has been just what the doctor ordered out of the bullpen.
Yeah, they needed him to come in and give him a strong inning, and he's done exactly that.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit out towards second. Throw on to first, and we are going to the 11th inning. So they're held in. Seth Smith comes to the plate as the leadoff man here in the 11th inning. Tyler Clippard will be summoned from the bullpen here as he'll take over to start inning number 11. Seth Smith is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
And they may have found a location that they like right here. 2 different pitches, both taken on the inside corner, and now they can go just about anywhere they want.
Splitter, 2-2. On the ground up the middle. Throw bounces up to him at the bag, and he's able to cover up and hang on. Not the most fluid play, but he's out nonetheless. First pitch on its way. Steve Clevenger is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. First curveball of the day for him, and likely not the last.
No, he's got a good one. There's no doubt about that. He'll start it on the hip versus righties, and he'll backdoor it to lefties. 2 different locations, but equally effective.
Ketel Marte is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Swing and a miss for strike 1. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now. 2 out, nobody on. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2. Chopped foul at the plate, and we'll do it again. Full count here. Here comes the pitch. Again, he sends it out of play. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Pulled toward right center field. Austin is in pursuit. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Didi Gregorius digs in. He reached on a single and would later wind up scoring in his last at-bat. Up and in for ball 1. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
And he's always so tough on left-handed hitters. That slider is just so difficult to pick up.
Chopped foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Grounded to the right. Throw on to first by Cano, and there's the first out of the inning.
Now batting, first baseman.
Digging in now, Mark Teixeira. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Well, a rough day so far. He's already got a hat trick, so I think it would be nice just to see him put some wood on it.
Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. Line toward the gap in left center. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. Jung Ho Kang stands in. Now time is called, and we'll have a pinch runner at first, and that'll be a wise decision as he's the potential go-ahead run. Before the pitch, a check on that winning run at first, and the runner back easily.
Just keeping an eye on him.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Cruz looking up. Gone! Santa Maria, game over. A two-run blast to straightaway right field. And with one swing of the bat, this ball game is over.
And this is exactly what you're looking for in extra innings. Actually, it's what you're praying for, really. One big swing sends the folks who stayed here home happy as he wins it with the walk-off homer.
And the Yankees' offense was led in large part by this man, Brian McCann. What a performance he turned in. He's our tops player of the game.
Yeah, I think in the end, this really could have been anybody's award. But what the heck? Let's go ahead and give it to this guy. He's as deserving as anybody.
So that'll just about do it. For Eric Harrow, Steve Lyons, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This is Rain falling here in the tri-state area as we close in on game time at Yankee. Nate Eovaldi will be on the mound for the series opener. EK, what do you got?
Yeah, guys, he really kept the other team off balance in his last start. Lasted 7 innings, but wasn't able to get the victory. Saddled with the loss, he'll try and do a little better in this one.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. And as the Yankees get started here tonight, EK, they've been in a nice little groove, winning 3 of their last 4 games.
And they come into this one fresh off a 3-game sweep to start the homestand, so they'll be looking to keep their winning ways going here.
A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Well, it looked like he had things in control to start him out. Now he's running from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last one wasn't even close.
And he lays off ball 4. That's exactly what you want your leadoff man to do, work the count and get on base. Stephen Vogt will stand in now following that 7-pitch at-bat to begin the ballgame.
If he was smart, he would have gotten a pretty good look at all 7 of those pitches from that on-deck circle.
And this one's on the inside corner, 1-1. And that one zips on through as he was in position, but he couldn't knock it down. Chris Davis is set to stand in, and he'll be looking to change his fortunes in this one. He's seen his numbers take a bit of a hit in recent action. This is well struck, high and deep toward the left field corner. And this had home run distance, but it just does hook foul. Slider, and he can't pull the trigger, 2 strikes. And he reaches for one out of the zone and misses rather badly for the first out. Danny Valencia will take his first swings here, and as you can see, not a lot going right for him offensively here in this first month of the year. Shot toward right center, and that's in there, base hit. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score. Yonder Alonso will dig in now. Off to a slow start, as you see there, just barely over the 200 mark here in April. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. Hit pretty well out to deep center field. Ellsbury going back at the track. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Batting 6.
Jed Lowry will stand in here, 1 for 4 in Sunday's ball game. And a splitter here, but he had a bit too much on it as this bounces up to the plate. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike.
Corner paint right there, 97 miles an hour. What are you going to do with that?
2 down, runners at first and second. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Ellsbury on the move. He gets there to make the play, and that ends. Kendall Graveman is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the A's. Eric, any thoughts?
Yeah, Matt, he did take the loss in his last start, but he went deep into the ballgame and only allowed 2 runs. I think he'd take the same effort.
Jacoby Ellsbury is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning, 1-0. Chopped foul right at home plate. Foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again. Chopped foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. Bottom dropped out on him, and that's a strikeout. And he makes the throw to first. Ellsbury is retired, and there's one away.
Left fielder.
Brett Gardner will stand in, and he is off to a dreadful start at the plate as he has not hit the ball well in April. Swung on and missed that time. It's 0-1.
That's right where he's going to need to be against this lineup. On the corners all night long.
Hard liner toward short, but right at the shortstop for the second out.
Batting third.
Mark Teixeira will stand in now, still struggling to get anything going offensively.
Well, Matty, the good news is that average is on the rise. He's batting over 500 in his last 10 games, so he's as hot as anybody right now.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. Number 39 will dig in now, and he's got to be wondering when his bat's going to make the trip north from spring training, as he has really struggled in the early going. A screaming base hit here, his first of the night. And he'll get in there standing up with a leadoff double. Eric Sogard will take his first cuts now. 0 for 4 in the ballgame back on Sunday. And he lays off there 1-0. Not close. It's 2-0.
Well, this is a guy up there that's not hitting a ton right now, but he can still work the count. And that alone can be beneficial to an offense.
And reined in, one away.
These are the ones that are hard to swallow. You've got the count in your favor. 2-0, you get a fastball right down the pipe, you wind up popping it straight up. And that's a missed opportunity, folks. Big time.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And wow, tough to lay off the fastball there, but it's 1-2. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Mark Canha is in now as he watches a pitch for ball one. This is line to left. That's in there. Base hit. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. The run scores from second. It's a 2-0 ball game. Stephen Vogt steps in to try and keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. Lays off 1-0.
You get a good look right there. Already 33 pitches now through an inning and 2/3.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Jung Ho Gong will stand in for the first time, and he enters with that average in the stratosphere, up over 360 to begin play.
Well, he's got an excellent batting average on the season, and he's hitting over 400 in his last 10.
Smolinski is there to take this one, and the bottom of the second starts with a one-pitch out. Didi Gregorius will stride in now, 2 for 5 in the series finale on Sunday. And they'll start things out with a changeup here, but this is a bit too tight. It's ball one. Look out as this bat shatters on impact. Lowry is up with it. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Batting sixth.
Brian McCann will dig in now. He homered in that series finale back on Sunday. Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike one. The windup and the 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. That's smoked, but right into the shift. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. Now a low throw, but he can't knock it down at first as it gets right by him. And he'll try to get... Chris Davis is into the box as we are all set to begin the third.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat, because you know he has big-time power.
Line drive to left. One away here to begin the third.
Yeah, you really can't take anything for granted out there when you're playing in the rain. You got to worry about your footing. You got to worry about raindrops getting in your eyes. You got to make sure you're in the right position. But in the end, he is right there to make the play.
And that's inside and a bit low anyways. It's 2-0. 3-0 now. There you see Yonder Alonso. He waits next. And no doubt about this one. It's in there. 3-1. Now a ball lined to the left side. But foul. Bases are empty. One man out. Fastball. Strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Yonder Alonso is at the plate now. Flied out in his first at-bat. Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike 1.
And this would be a good bounce-back inning for him. He's looked a little shaky here in these first few innings, so a 1-2-3 inning would be just what the doctor ordered.
And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end. Starlin Castro digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3. Into the windup and the pitch. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Inside corner, a ball and a strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a little tapper, but it gets foul. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full. 3-2. And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third. Gary Sanchez will stand in now following the leadoff walk, and might we see a bunt attempt here in a 2-run ball game?
Every extra run helps. It's a possibility, but I think they'll probably let him take his chances swinging away.
And this is on the ground for Lowry and could be 2. There's Sogard for 1. On to first, and they turn the double play.
Batting 9.
Eric Young Jr. will dig in. He struggled to a 1-for-5 ball game back on Sunday. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. And he misses with it, 1-1.
And that's the right spot for that slider. Really try hard to tie him up inside. And that's a good job to lay off, too.
A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. The 1-2 pitch. Very weakly on the ground. That goes foul, so he stays alive with 2 strikes. Hit on the ground to short. Gloved by Lowry. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Jed Lowry is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
And they jumped out to that early lead, so now it's all about just adding on.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0.
Yeah, looked like he hit the target. That's a tough pitch to lay off, but he made it pan out.
That evens it up, 1-1. On that fastball's too much for him there, 1-2. Very difficult to get on top of a pitch when it's coming in that high.
Darn near impossible when it's coming at you in the high 90s. You just can't get your hands up there fast enough to stay on top.
And another foul ball. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Skied into straightaway right. Young has it in his tracks, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
The batter,
number 39 stands in. First pitch coming. Here it is. Trying to jam him with the first pitch slider, but it's in a bit too tight for ball 1. Swing and a miss for strike 1. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1.
And after that double in his first at-bat, You can tell they're approaching him with a bit more caution here. Well, they should.
A little late with the swing, but he stays alive. Still 2-2. All even at 2-2. Here it is. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2.
One thing that's happened in these last two at-bats, it's driven up his pitch count. That's now 14 pitches just to the last two batters.
Now batting,
Eric Sogard is at the plate as he watches ball one. This one's a strike. It's 1-1.
Even though that's a strike, that's still not a bad take because you're facing a guy that's already walked a few guys, so make him throw some more pitches. Run that pitch count up.
Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out.
the right fielder, number 5.
Jake Smolinski is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Lays off the splitter that time, and it's 2 balls and a strike. 2 runs, 4 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. Grounded down the third baseline. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Gong has got it, and the side is retired. 1 left for Oakland as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Leading off the inning, Jacoby Ellsbury, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Davis has to retreat a bit, but he gets hit it hard, but lined out in his first at bat.
Yeah, he put a good swing on it last time, so we'll see if he can make one fall here.
He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. Tap foul at home plate. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now.
And this is exactly what he does so well. He'll make you so convinced that you're going to see a fastball, and then he's going to go the other way on you.
And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there. Still 2-2. Two and 2 count. Here it comes. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. On deck, the switch hitter, Mark Teixeira. Chopped weakly to the left. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Now batting,
Mark Teixeira stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out.
Well, I think it was a sinker that he rolled over last time up, and he's probably going to see that same pitch again. You got to wait for a mistake up in the zone against a guy like this.
2 out, nobody on. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
And now with the 0-2 count, he's got probably 5 different pitches he can throw here. So as a hitter...
Oh, hang on now. This ball is smoked to right, and I don't think this one's coming back. No chance. It's gone. So a solo shot off the bat of Mark Teixeira, the 396th of his career. And the Yankees are on the board. It's now a 2-1 ball game.
Boy, that guy on the mound right now is absolutely livid. He knows that he threw way too hittable of a pitch in the situation when he's ahead in the count like that. He should be mad at himself.
Standing in now, Jung-Ho Gong. As he'll go after the first pitch and send a ground ball down to third. And the throw forces him to lay out for that one, but he keeps a foot on the bag to record the out. Yankees get a run, and it comes off the bat of Mark Canha heads for the box to start off the fifth in this one.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
Hit hard back up the middle, and that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swinging there as he's on to kick off the inning.
Now batting, catcher.
Stephen Vogt will dig in here. 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far. Splitter here, and it's taken for strike one. Hot shot on the ground is short. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game. Chris Davis will dig in now. He struck out and lined out in his first two at-bats. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. Down and away, ball one. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate. Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight. Danny Valencia will stand in now. He singled and struck out in 2 trips. And that misses, ball one. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
He's still got a couple pitches to deal with right here, but he's starting to lose command of his pitches.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end. Didi Gregorius will stand in to start things out here in the home half of the fifth. And you get the sense, Steve, that this crowd's been pretty well taken out of the ballgame to this point.
Yeah, they pretty much had to sit on their hands all afternoon. Not a lot to get excited about so far. And I think that's a credit to that man out there on the mound. He's cut right through this lineup for the first 4 innings.
That's wide, 2-0. Down low, and the plot thickens here, 3-0. A little shaky here to start the fifth.
Yeah, he shouldn't be too tired. You figure he'll settle back in sooner or later.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And that's over, 3-1. This is pulled into right, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. Brian McCann will dig in now, the American League's silver slugger behind the plate a year ago. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. The 0-1 on its way. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike two.
Boy, and Mother Nature is letting us have it right now. It's coming down harder than it has all night.
And the sinking fastball called strike three, and that's out number one. Starlin Castro will stand in. He drew base on balls his first time.
Starlin Castro.
And this is on the ground for Lowry and could be two. There's Sogard for one. Back to first and a great stretch there. Yonder Alonso steps in here to lead off the sixth as the rain continues to fall here. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike one.
Yeah, and that's the swing of a guy hoping for a first pitch curveball right there. If he gets it, he hammers it. If not, he's about 3 feet too late.
So one gone for the A's in their half of the sixth, and that'll bring in the shortstop, Jed Lowry. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Good late break to the slider here, but he takes it in on the hands for ball one. And that misses low and inside. 2 balls and no strikes. A strike, and it's 2-1.
Yeah, you know, he probably got the fastball he was looking for, but on 2-0, you can look for one pitch in one spot. And if it's not in that spot, you take it.
And the count will be full. Lifted the other way out to left center. Ellsbury's after it, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. And he'll cruise into the bag at second with a 1-out double.
Now batting,
Number 39 steps in now. And that's in there for strike one. Well, we'll give you a look there at the graphic. That's his first double of the year here on the young campaign. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. And he takes ball two, and it's 2-1. And he's got to be careful now that some of these borderline calls don't get him started going downhill.
Yeah, and sometimes it's really easy to dwell on those, but you have to keep looking forward. It's not easy, but you've got to do it if you want to have success.
Tries to dump this one out to left. And that's in there. Base hit. Long throw to the plate. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late. And on the play, the runner moves into scoring position now at second.
Second baseman
Eric Sogard will come forward now. He's popped out and struck out in his first two plate appearances. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Chop foul at the plate. Strike one. 0-1 count and the pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2.
Yeah, he's still sticking with that fastball, but you start to get the sense that it's flattening out just a little bit. That could be a warning sign.
After it is Ellsbury, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. Jake Smolinski will stand in. He struck out and popped out in 2 trips. That's yanked into the stands. Strike one. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Line to left. Gardner is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Looks like a right-hander's gotten up to throw now in the Oakland pen. First delivery to him on the way. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. Not too many strikeouts on the ledger for him so far, but it hasn't really mattered.
Yeah, I think ideally you'd like to see him miss a few more bats, but as long as you're keeping guys off balance and you're letting your defense help you, you don't need to strike a ton of guys out to be successful.
Sogard makes a barehanded play. Got him.
Whew, no problem.
Up next for the Yankees,
Eric Young Jr. stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out.
Yeah, ground out last time, but you know, with his speed, that's kind of a big part of the way he plays the game. Put the ball on the ground and force the defense to make a clean, quick play on him, because if they don't, he's safe.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Well, you get the sense that what they need is one big hit from anybody in the lineup. If they could get one, it could get them right back in this game, because right now they just seem out of it.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
the batter, center
So
fielder,
2 gone now for Jacoby Ellsbury. And he'll lay off a first pitch sinker, missing down and in for a ball. 1-0.
You know, maybe the most impressive thing about his performance so far, he's doing it all in a hitter's ballpark. But it's hard to...
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. They still trail it here 3. Mark Canha is set to get us started for the late innings of this one. Brian Mitchell is into the ball game now as he'll make his 5th appearance of the season here.
Brian Mitchell.
Mark Canha is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
And you know, sometimes when you're thinking fastball, you try to get moving just a little bit early. And that's a good job of recognizing off speed and then holding back on the swing.
Stephen Vogt comes to the plate here, and we'll see how they play it with that leadoff man on base. And this is taken outside for ball 1. A look here at the hits per side here in the late going.
That's ball 2.
And he misses low with it. 2-0.
2-0. Yeah.
Strike called. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Runner goes for second. Turned on down the line. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Again, he sends it out of play. We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. And here's a ball hit in the air. Gong ranging into the outfield. One down. Chris Davis will stand in now, and he's been kept quiet out of the number 3 hole. Hitless in his 3 at-bats so far. Cut fastball taken for strike 1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. 1-2 is the cut fastball, but he holds back. 2-2. Chopped now to short. Can they get 2? Reined in. Here's Castro for 1. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. Danny Valencia comes forward to bat again. He was the victim of a double play last time around. A runner on first with 2 away. Outside at 94, 1 ball and 1 strike.
A lot of late movement on that fastball. That nearly came back to the outer edge.
Cut fastball misses 2-2. Swung on and hit in the air down the left field line. In there, a base hit.
Now batting.
Yonder Alonso gets a shot now with 2 men on and 2 away here in inning number 7. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Brett Gardner will step in. He's lined out and grounded out in 2 trips. And we see some action in the A's bullpen now. It's both a left-hander and a righty that start to loosen up. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. Chops it foul at home plate as the count moves to 2-2 now. Sent on the ground out to second. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
Yeah, another good start to an inning for him here. He's really only made 1 bad pitch the entire game. That was the solo home run. Other than that, you can see there, not much to speak of at all.
Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes.
You know, he's pitched a really nice ball game to this point, but this is a big moment for him. Getting through the heart of this order at this stage of his outing would be huge.
Throw on to first, and they're able to get to Shera. 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman
Jung-Ho Kang will try it again. 0 for 2 with a fly out and a ground ball thus far.
Well, guys, if you split the difference between the fly ball and the grounder he's put in play, you've got a nice line drive. So maybe we'll witness that right here.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Davis is under it. And that ends the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. Leading off the inning, Jed Lowry, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. Dylan Betances will be summoned from the bullpen now as he'll take over to start inning number 8. Jed Lowry is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. Runs that slurve of his inside, and it's 2-0.
And that pitch is just a little bit easier to lay off when you're opposite-handed up there, because you can see the sweep of that pitch coming all the way in.
On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now. Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. And a good take there will net him a base runner as it's ball 4 now to start the 8th inning. Number 39 will dig in here. 2 for 2 with a double thus far. And this is hit in the air over toward the left field line. And that'll get down for a base hit. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
Up next for Oakland,
Eric Sogard will stand in. One of the few guys not to join the hit parade so far. And he'll try and crowd him there with a fastball to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. 8th inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. And he won't go after the cut fastball. 2-2. Third double of the game for these guys, as you see the comparison there. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he's retired here, 1 away. Jake Smolinski stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Betances sets 0-1 on its way. And he falls behind 0-2. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. He got him. And it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third. Mark Canha will come forward now in what could be an at-bat that goes a long way toward deciding this ball game.
And they better be careful, too, because they haven't gotten him out yet. So this is no small task.
Oh, can't spot the cutter any better than that. 0-2 now. Back up the middle. That will get through into center field. A base hit. And this goes right past him. Oh, my. That might plate 2. And not in time as the second run scores. Stephen Vogt will stand in. And I've got to think these add-on runs here will really make it difficult to come back from.
And that's how they've done it all game long. They haven't really had a big inning yet, just a lot of 1s and 2s, but those will add up.
Smoked on the ground left side, and just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit. The tag, and he is out at the plate on a strong. Didi Gregorius will dig in. 1 for 2. He grounded out the first time and followed that with a base hit in his second plate appearance. Hit to short. Lowry's got it. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, 1 away. Time to bring you up to date on the numbers for our 2 starters. It's our starter comparison, and the hometown 9 have had trouble generating much by way of hits, as you can see by the left side of your screen. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. And here's a ball hit in the air. Canha is there for it. And that's the second out of the inning. Starlin Castro will stand in now with 2 away, needing to really get something started here.
And their chances of getting back into this ball game are growing dimmer by the batter.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Rolled slowly to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Chris Davis struggling so far in this one. He'll look to erase his 0 for 4 ball game with a base hit right here. Chasen Shreve will come on now to start the 9th inning as he looks to keep this deficit right where it is for the bottom of the 9th. Chris Davis stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0. And there's the first strike, 2-1. A little bouncer. That winds up foul for the second strike. Drilled to the right side. And that is into right field, so the leadoff man's aboard here to kick off the 9th. Danny Valencia digs in, coming off a single in his last at-bat. Out in front of it, strike 1. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now. 0-2. Weak grounder back to the mound. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out.
Up next for
settling in now, Yonder Alonso. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. Smoke toward the hole, and a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. Jed Lowry digs in. He reached on a walk his last time up and later came around to score. Starts him out with a slider for a strike. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be two. Here's Castro for one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Striding in to start the ninth, Gary Sanchez. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, you're facing a pretty big deficit in this game, so they need to start clawing their way back.
And it's quickly 0-2. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. And a good pitch here, but this is taken for a ball as the count moves to 2-2 now on the Yankee catcher.
And again, they try to take him down in the strike zone just to see if he'll go after that pitch below the knees. But with 2 strikes, he's been able to lay off that thing now twice in a row.
Now batting,
Eric Young Jr. will stand in, needing to do something here to get on base as they're down to their final 2 outs. First pitch is a sinker, too low, 1-0. That command may be starting to drift a bit. It's 2-0 now.
And I think with no one on base, you know, this is a guy you need to come after. I certainly wouldn't be afraid to give him a fastball here.
And that's lifted the other way out to left. Davis is there, and quickly 2 are gone here, and it's not looking good for the home 9.
center fielder,
Jacoby Ellsbury makes his way to the plate, needing to make something happen. They're down to their final out in the 9th inning. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Throw on to first will be in time to take care of him, and the A's have taken game 1 of the series on the road as the ball game is over. One more look at the final line score there to see the great pitching performance that led his guys to the victory. So that'll just about do it. For Eric Karros, Steve Lyons, and our entire crew, I'm Matt. Wednesday night baseball set to come your way from Yankee Stadium here in the Bronx. Tonight, the second. CC Sabathia is on the mound for game 2. What do you have for us on him, EK?
Yeah, Matt, he did his job in his last start. He threw 7 complete innings, but still didn't get a decision. We'll see if he can get the W this time around.
Not quite reaching 90 with the fastball, but it's 1-1 now. Not the warmest night you'll see around here, and even 50 degrees at game time. But this is yanked down out there at shortstop for the first out. Mark Canha will stand in now, coming off a perfect 4 for 4 a night ago.
Well, Matty just continues this string of his last 10 games where he's hitting over 300. He has those really, really nice games mixed in there.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
Well, you know, when you're behind an account like this, it's all about changing your approach at the plate. You got to shorten up a little bit and just look to put the ball in play.
Grounded back up the middle. Gung's got it. Throw on to first is in time, and Sabathia's got himself 2 quick outs. Danny Valencia will take his first swings here, and as you can see, not a lot going right for him offensively here in this first month of the year. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. And he misses with it, 1-1. That's in there on the outer half, 1-2 now.
Very patient here to start the at-bat. Maybe even a little too patient because now he's down 1-2.
Yeah, and I don't think he's going to get anything better than that to hit.
Chris Davis will get a shot here with 2 away and a runner at first now following the base hit.
That 2-out single seemed harmless enough, but anytime you extend the inning to allow this guy to get a shot with a runner on, you better be careful.
Sabathia pauses. First pitch on its way. Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. And the first baseman can't get there. A runner on first with 2 away. Hit hard to short. He'll send it on to Castro at second, and the inning is over. So a good start here in the first. Number 55 gets the starting nod for the A's in this one. What do we need to know here, EK?
Yeah, guys, real exciting for him in his last start. Recorded his first big league win. They gave him the ball after the game. We'll see if he can get number 2 here.
Starlin Castro is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike 1. Chopped foul right at home plate. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And a rather easy first out. Brett Gardner steps in, hoping to get things going at the plate. You can see it's been a bit of a struggle for him in recent games. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1.
Oh, man, what a perfect pitch right there in a perfect spot. And that's exactly how you have to attack a guy like this. He wasn't even close on that pitch.
Outside for a ball, 1-1. That's on the corner to put him behind now, 1-2. Pretty clear the plan is to keep everything away.
And that's smart for most guys, but you've got to know your scouting report because this is a guy that can cover the outside part of the plate.
And indeed, the throw will finish him off as they get the put out at first, and there are 2 away now. The first baseman, Mark Teixeira, will step in now. He drove in his club's only run a night ago. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. High and deep to straightaway right. Smolinski going back, still going back. And a leaping effort at the wall, but it's in vain. A home run. So a solo shot off the bat of Mark Teixeira. Number 397 for him now as he draws closer to 400 as the Yankees will grab a 1-0 lead.
Wow, he is proven to be a real nuisance in the first 2 games of this series. A home run in last night's ball game, and now another one here.
Standing in now, Jung-Ho Kang. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. That average for him sitting at .345. 3 homers and 8 runs batted in. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Boy, he was so far behind that first pitch that he over-adjusted and was so far ahead of this one.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2 and 2. 4 pitches. Fast, slow, fast, slow. EK, you thinking fastball here?
It seems to fit.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Yankees get a run, and it comes off the bat of Mark Teixeira. Number 48 will get his first cuts here. Sabathia gets the sign. Here's the first pitch.
Number 48.
Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1.
And, you know, I think it's going to be important that when guys get their pitches, they take advantage. There it looked like he was taken all the way, and he may not get another pitch that catches that much of the plate.
Batting sixth.
Jed Lowry will get his first shot at it here. 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. Got him out on his front foot there as it swung on and missed for strike 1.
Now, he's probably lucky he didn't make contact on that one.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Hit hard up the middle. And that's through into center, so the first 2 have reached here to start the second. The throw into second, and he is in there.
Batting 7th.
Number 39 will stand in. He, too, had 3 hits in the win last night. Chop foul right at home plate at strike 1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
Oof. That high fastball is definitely a pitch guys will pop up, and that's what he's looking for on the mound. So that's good restraint to hold back and not swing.
Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. So striding in, Josh Phegley, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. This one's a strike. It's 1-1.
Oh, and he had a pitch to hit right there, and don't think he doesn't know it. He may not get a better one the rest of the night.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Hit on the ground to short. Kang is there. And the throw goes to first for the out, but that'll be enough to get the run home as they pull back to even at 1-1.
Batting 9th. The right fielder, number 5.
Into the seats, 0-1.
Smolinski.
Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. This is down the left field line, and Gardner won't have a play. It's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Tyler Austin will dig in now. Off to a slow start, as you see there. Just barely over the 200 mark here in April. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Throw on to first in time, 1 away.
This is a pretty simple play for a catcher right here. It's a nice pitch, and it looks like he might have chopped it right down off a home plate. You can see the catcher get out of his crouch, take it on one big hop, and then just make the good strong throw to first to get him easily.
Into the box now, Aaron Judd, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike.
That's one of those fastballs that just never feels like it's going to be a strike. It's up at the letters, and that's a tough one to do anything with.
Fastball called for strike 2. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
We'll take another look at the sequence here on Showtrack. Now, as we watch, notice that it's all hard stuff through the first 4 pitches. But then on pitch number 5, he finally turns to something off speed, and that leaves the hitter with no chance.
Into the box, Gary Sanchez. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. The numbers offensively pretty dismal to this point, down in the 170s to start play. No home runs as of yet, and 3 driven in. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. We play. Marcus Semien is into the box as we are all set to begin the third.
And guys, this is the guy you want leading off this inning. He's your leadoff man, so maybe he can get things started, set the table for a little bit of a rally.
Called strike, 0-2.
Yeah, he came with a little bit of a different look that time. This pitch is also in there knee high, and now they've got him behind in the count, 0-2.
Count 1-2.
Too high, 1-2. Hit hard back up the middle. And that'll get on through into center field, so he's got himself a leadoff single. Striding into the box, Mark Canha. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Trying to work that slider to the outer half, but it misses 1-0. Pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Gardner is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out. Stepping in, Danny Valencia. He reached on a single in his first try.
Well, everyone knows he's slumping right now, so we'll see if that got him going.
Here's Castro for 1. On to Teixeira, and it's in time. Chase Headley will stand in, and he is off to a dreadful start at the plate as he has not hit the ball well in April. 8, 9, and 1 to start the inning as the first pitch misses for ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
And this is all about handling a guy like this with kid gloves. You know, walk him if you have to, but don't let him be the one to beat you.
3-0 now. And he gets this fastball over, back to 3-1 now.
Yeah, a much better pitch there than the one he threw on 2-0.
Now that's popped up, but Fegley will have room behind the plate, and he's set down, 1 away.
Batting ninth.
Now to the plate, Aaron Hicks. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Into the windup and the pitch. Up and in for ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Now a ball hit hard but foul as this one forces the third base coach to dance out of danger. And a half-hearted attempt that time as he broke the plane of the plate. It's a ball and 2 strikes now. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. And that misses 2-2. And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone now. Starlin Castro is into the box for his second at-bat. He popped out into foul territory his first time up.
You know, and I think that pop-up right there is just a result of poor pitch selection. He chased a bad pitch, and as a result, he didn't really put a good swing on it.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
And you know, sometimes when you're thinking fastball, you try to get moving just a little bit early. And that's a good job of recognizing off and then holding back on the swing.
Valencia scoops it up, and a bit of a high throw that time, but not much problem over there at first, as that will end the inning. Chris Davis is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat, because you know he has big-time power.
Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. It's ball 1. That's inside. 2-0. Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. Down the third baseline. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Sabathia's ready. Here it is on 2-2. And he takes strike three cold on the fastball. One gone. Number 48 stands in.
Now batting, number 48.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Hicks is under it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
The batter,
Now in the
number
box, Jed Lowry. He singled his last
Jed
time up.
Lowry.
Hit to short. And the ball hops on Teixeira, but he's able to stay with it. Nice play for the final out. We'll see the speedy. And here is Brett Gardner now. He'll go to work trying to do something about breaking this 1-1 tie. Swinging a high pop-up back onto the outfield grass now. Semien is there to make the catch, and the home half of the fourth starts with a one-pitch out.
First baseman, number 20.
So the bases are empty with one man gone. And here's the dangerous Mark Teixeira. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike one anyway.
Well, he's thrown a first pitch strike to about 60% of the batters he's faced, so that's a pretty good percentage because we're into the middle innings right now.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. And Teixeira finds the gap. That ought to be good for extra bases. And he's 2 for 2 as he's in there with a double.
Up next
Jung
for
Ho
the
Gong
Yankees,
stands in.
the
He's
shortstop,
0 for 1 after
Jung
grounding
Ho
out.
Gong.
First pitch on its way. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. For Tex, the double was his third of the season here in this first month. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
Yeah, and I don't think I'd be in any big hurry to challenge this guy again. I'd see if I could make him go out of the zone, maybe chase a bad pitch.
Drilled on the ground to short. Simeon's got it. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out.
Now batting,
Tyler Austin stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Smolinski's under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. One left. Number 39 will dig in. 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
center fielder, number 39.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball one. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Gardner's after it, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. And he'll get in there standing up with a leadoff double.
Well, he smokes this ball right here. This is a fastball, and he's right on it. Drives it right into the left center field gap, and he's going to wind up on second with a leadoff double.
Josh Fegley stands in as he swings and misses for strike one. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. And he wastes a fastball high there, 1-2.
And even on 1-2 now, you've got to expand the strike zone a little up there. You can't go down looking here. You've got to put this ball in play.
And Sabathia misses here. It runs full now, 3-2.
He tried to get him to bite on that pitch, but it was way out of the zone there. It didn't even tempt him. Now he'll need to make a much better pitch here on a 3-2 count.
And another foul ball. Has to be thinking strikeout here. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk.
The right fielder, number 5.
Jake Smolinski is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
And in a National League game, this might be a spot to put one down, but I sort of doubt we'll see that here. Well, this falls under the heading getting it done any way you can. And that'll go as an infield signal. So now the bases are loaded, nobody out.
Marcus Semien is at the plate as he watches ball one. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
Oh, that's a tough take, but a good one. The pressure's still squarely on the pitch.
This one gets through, and that could bring in a run. 1 run scores. And not in time as the second run scores. Mark Canha will step in now. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. And he commits to the pitch inside, and he definitely went around. That's strike 1. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now.
And this is what he needs out there right now. He has to find some confidence in those secondary pitches, and that's a good changeup there.
Here's the 1-2 delivery. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Where do you go from here?
I think he's set up for something off speed. If you can put that changeup below his knees, you won't come within a foot of it.
Hicks is there, 1 away. And the throw from right will not be in time as he takes third on the flyout. Danny Valencia will dig in here. 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far. The second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him. Aaron Judd will stand in to start things out here in the home half of the 5th. And you get the sense, Steve, that this crowd's been pretty well taken out of the ballgame to this point.
Yeah, they pretty much had to sit on their hands all afternoon. Not a lot to get excited about so far. And I think that's a credit to that man out there on the mound. He's cut right through this lineup for the first 4 innings.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Tap fouled at home plate. One and two. Here it comes. Late making contact on that swing, and we'll do it again on 1-2. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Gary Sanchez stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out.
Gary Sanchez.
And this is low, ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. Canha is over and he tucks it away for the second out.
Now batting.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in the dangerous switch hitter Chase Headley. And that's in there for strike 1.
You know, maybe the most impressive thing about his performance so far, he's doing it all in a hitter's ballpark. But it's hard to come in here and pitch like this, but he's done a heck of a job.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Swing and a miss at a ball tailing out of the zone. 2-2.
And we've seen guys swing at that 4-seam riding fastball up in the zone. But you're never going to get on top of that thing when it's up that high.
A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. Aaron Hicks in now. He went down looking at his first trip to the plate.
Yeah, and hopefully he got that out of his system. They really need him to come through right here.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. Smolinski is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Yanks lead. Chris Davis makes his way to the box to lead us off in the 6th inning.
Number 2.
Right back to work is Sabathia as he gets ahead of the first batter here. 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Yeah, it's so hard to stay back against a guy like this. Unless you guess right, that thing's just so slow that it's almost impossible to keep from getting out on your front foot.
Number 48.
Number 48 is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
Some would say he's showing good patience here, waiting for his pitch. But as a number 5 hitter, I think you need to make something happen.
Hit hard to the right side. Foul. Sabathia into his motion. Here's the 1-2. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Just got a piece up the line. To his right, Headley. Throw on to first is in time, and Sabathia's got himself 2 quick outs.
The batter, number 8.
And you know, he really doesn't have to throw that changeup all that much for it to be an effective pitch. And you can see what his breakdown is so far.
Jed Lowry stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. Pitch to the plate is a slider for a strike, and it's all knotted up at 1-1.
And if he's getting tired, it's not showing in his slider. That pitch is still as tight as it was in the 2nd inning.
Teixeira is there for it, and that's the 3rd out. Nice job there by CC Sabathia. Starlin Castro will start things out for the Yankees here in their half of the 6th. Looks like a right-hander's gotten up to throw now in the Oakland pen. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. For that man right there, just the 1 run allowed. The question is, can he make that lead stand up?
Well, he hasn't shown too many signs of cracking so far. He's got the look of someone right now who's ready to go the distance.
Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. And there is career hit number 999. He's had such a solid career thus far, and now he's just 1 hit away from a very respectable number, 1,000 hits.
Yeah, Matt, 1,000 hits will be a nice feather in his cap. It's not a major milestone, but it's definitely something to be proud of.
And the throw will come to first, so the sacrifice works as planned. 1 away, and the dangerous Mark Teixeira will stand in again, but first we'll flash you back to the very first inning of the ballgame. And here you go, a solo home run that had him off and running early on. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. 1 run, 4 hits, and 1 error on the Yankee line score so far. That's wide, 2-0. Grounded to short. Taken in by Simeon. Throw on to first, and they're able to get Teixeira 2 away. Jung Ho Gong will stride forward now. He's bounced out a couple of times already here in the ballgame.
Just a little off on his earlier swings, guys. You've got to keep that top hand palm up through contact to keep him rolling over.
Now here's a slider that can't quite get back to the outside corner. It's ball 1. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front. A ball and a strike. Here's the 1-1 pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. Grounder down the line at third. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. And the run is in to score from third. It's now a 3-2 contest.
Now batting,
Tyler Austin steps in to try and keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single.
And that's a nice job right there to drive in the run by the last guy. And it can definitely fire up a team when someone comes through big time with 2 outs.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. Swinging a soft liner, but there to take it in is a well-positioned Lowry. Number 39 will dig in. 1 for 2 with a double in this one.
Center fielder, number 39.
Behind on that one. Now behind in the count, 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Line toward the gap in left center. And there's a base hit, so maybe some insurance here to lead off the 7th.
Now batting,
Josh Fegley digs in. He reached on a walk his last time up and later came around to score. Adam Warren will come on and make his 4th appearance in this campaign. First pitch coming. Here it is. Josh Fegley is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. A look here at the hits per side here in the late going. And, oh, this one's by him to the backstop. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Inside and low, 2-1. To 2-2 now.
Yeah, that's where you need to be selective. That was a pitcher's pitch, and now you give that advantage right back.
And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? And the throw from right will not be in time as he takes third on the flyout.
Jake
Smolinski is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
And now this is where you can be just a little bit more selective as a pitcher. You're looking for the strikeout. You certainly don't have to throw a strike in either of the next 2 pitches. So you got to see if you can get him to chase.
That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Just inside, not by much. It's 2-2. This is hit high in the air and pretty deep down the left field line. The catch is made near the line in left, tagging the runner from third. And this will go down as a sac fly and an RBI as it's now a 4-2 game. Settling in now, Marcus Semien. And he'll be looking to add on to his 2 RBIs from earlier. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. Foul.
Wow, just a jam sandwich right there, and all he's holding is about half of his bat. Those look like the kind of bats I used to swing with.
Sanchez waits on it, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Leading off the inning, Aaron Judd, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Well, it's a close ball game, but it's starting to get late, so they need to get at least 1 back here in this inning.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat, 0-1. For that man right there, you need look back only to his last start to see a performance like the one he's shown here so far.
And well on his way to another great outing. And that's what you get when you mix your speeds and throw a lot of strikes.
To first. And he'll take this to the bag. 3 unassisted for the first out.
now batting, catcher.
And we see some action in the A's bullpen now. It's both a left-hander and a righty that start to loosen up. Gary Sanchez is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
Yeah, he's definitely still bringing it. It's the 7th inning, and we're still hearing the catcher's mitt snapping all the way up here.
Canna is there for it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Now batting,
Chase Headley will stride in. Popped out and singled in his 2 trips.
Yeah, and he made just a little adjustment last time coming off of that pop-up the first time around, and he got himself a base knock. That's what the good ones do.
And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. The 1-2 pitch. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Leading off the inning, Mark Canna, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Danny Valencia comes forward to bat again. He was the victim of a double play last time around. To short. On to first, and he's breezing through the 8th here with 2 quick outs.
now batting, left fielder,
Chris Davis will stand in now, hoping to get on track as they've been able to neutralize his power out of the cleanup spot. 0 for 3 thus far.
Well, guys, it just hasn't been his day. You know, sometimes cleanup hitters are sort of all or nothing type hitters. But hey, he's still got a chance to make an impact on this game right now.
Hit on the ground to short. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And the throw won't be in time as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first.
Now batting.
First delivery to him on the way. Jed Lowry is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1.
And this is a critical point right here. Things are in danger of getting away from you, so you got to suck it up.
And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. A's Aaron Hicks digs in to lead off the bottom of the 8th inning. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. The windup and the 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
Yeah, he probably won't have too big a dip in velocity the rest of the way. But the later this game goes, the more important it'll be to watch where his location is. That's probably the bigger concern.
Trying to strike him out for the second time. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Yeah, it's a good battle to start this inning. That's what you like to see when you've got a guy out there that's getting up there in the pitch count.
And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
He knows the drill out there. You got to make him swing the bat. Cannot be giving up walks at this stage of the game because those could be fatal.
Starlin Castro digs in. He reached on a single and would later wind up scoring in his last at-bat. Lays off 1-0. Smoked on the ground left side. And a base hit as that's into left, and they've got themselves a base runner. And that hit certainly represents something of a milestone for him. Number 1,000 for his career.
Yeah, that's a nice achievement for him, Matt. It's a long way from the numbers some of the all-time greats put up, but it's certainly very respectable.
John Axford will get the call now as he'll try to get the final 2 outs here and get this one on to the 9th inning. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1.
Pretty good speed here coming out of that left-handed batter's box, so it's no sure thing that a ground ball means a double play.
Hit hard up the middle. Simeon's there. He'll go to the bag for 1. On to first, and talk about doing the job out of the bullpen. 1 batter, 2 outs. Now the beautiful views of Manhattan at night. Welcome back to baseball on the show from right here in the Big Apple. Number 39 will be the batter. 2 for 3 with a double thus far. Tyler Clippard come on now to start the 9th inning as he looks to keep this deficit right where it is for the bottom of the 9th. Number 39 checks his swing here on the first pitch, and it's 1-0. 2-0 now. And here's a pitch in the dirt, and he's in danger of losing him here. 3-0 now. Taking all the way, and that's what you call a plausible strike there. It's 3-1 now. Line toward right center. But this will not elude the right fielder's grasp as he ranges over to handle it for the first out. First offering on its way. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. 1 out, nobody on. Chops it foul at home plate as the count moves to 2-2 now. Oh, and a good curveball that time as it's taken for a called strike 3, and there are 2 away.
The right fielder, number 5.
Squared that one up just a little late. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. That's on the inside corner to put him behind here. 0-2. Fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Now the 0-2 pitch. Chopped foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2. And here's a ball hit in the air. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. 0-2 is a fastball that misses inside. 1-2 now.
Well, not a bad idea up there against a guy who's been fouling everything off in sight. You never know. Maybe he goes after that one, too.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Driven down the left field line. Will it stay fair? No, a little too much hook on it there. It's a foul ball. Drilled down the line. Gloved by Headley. Throw on to Teixeira is going to be in time, and with it, the inning is over. Nothing doing here this half. Nothing.
Your attention, please.
On to try and put this one in the win column now is the veteran right-hander Ryan Madsen. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2. Can't quite get the low outside corner there. It's 1-2.
Yeah, a smart pitch there. If you've got him to reach for it 0-1, maybe he'll do it again 0-2.
Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. One away. Jung Ho Gong will stand in, needing to do something here to get on base as they're down to their final 2 outs.
Yeah, and you just can't worry about the score right here. You just got to be able to string together a couple of base runners and take it one pitch at a time, one runner at a time.
Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Tyler Austin makes his way to the plate, needing to make something happen. They're down to their final out in the 9th inning. Dribbled up the line. Barehanded on the hop. Throw on to first, and the ball game is over. Before we take our leave, time for a look at our final line score here in what turned out to be a close 2-run victory. Well, you always hope to get a good outing from your starting pitcher, but this man went above and beyond in this one. He's our top player of the game. About set for baseball now on the show as you get a look at Yankee Stadium here. Luis Severino, the right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. What do you have for us on him, EK?
Well, remember, guys, he's a young pitcher, still garnering a lot of experience, and he has a lot of upside. If he continues to improve, he's going to be around this league for a very long time. I can't wait to watch him in this one.
Skied into straightaway right. Young has a read on it. Makes the play, one away. Stephen Vogt will stand in, back in the lineup after getting the night off yesterday. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1.
One thing this guy's going to need tonight, he's going to need to work from ahead in the count. He's still figuring out how to pitch at the major league level, and he'll have a much easier time of it if he can dictate the game.
Batting third.
Chris Davis gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on. And that's in there for strike one. And he misses with it, 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. Ooh, jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. Young is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Sonny Gray, a right-hander out of Tennessee, will be the starting pitcher. What do we need to know here, EK?
Well, Matty, when he seems to get in trouble, that's when he bears down. He's actually got a lower batting average against with runners in scoring position. That tells you a lot about what type of competitor he is.
Throw on to first, in time, 1 away.
Batting second. Center
Jacoby
fielder.
Ellsbury will stand in. He is off to a dreadful start at the plate as he has not hit the ball well in April. High pop-up. Valencia is there, so 2 pitches and 2 outs thus far.
Batting third.
The first baseman, Mark Teixeira, will stride in now. 2 hits for him, including a home run in last night's contest.
When you're hitting under 200 on the season, you've got to come up with a good performance every once in a while, and yesterday was one of those.
Gray into his motion. Here he comes, 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. High in the air and deep to left center field. Davis going back. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire. Danny Valencia will dig in now, and he's got to be wondering when his bat's going to make the trip north from spring training, as he has really struggled in the early going. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1.
Well, you know, you hear it all the time because it's true. First pitch strikes are so important. It really changes the complexion of the at-bat for not only the pitcher but the hitter as well, especially when you've got a good hitter up there.
Way outside, 1-2. And he looks at a cold strike 3 as the cut fastball's in there, and that's out number 1.
Well, I think there's something to be said for being patient, and then there's being overly patient. I mean, especially with 2 strikes, you've got to protect the plate up there. But he looks at 4 pitches, and he never even took the bat off his shoulder.
Yonder Alonso comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. There's a belt-high strike to even the count at 1-1.
And, you know, I think it's going to be important that when guys get their pitches, they take advantage. There it looked like he was taken all the way, and he may not get another pitch that catches that much of the plate.
1-2 is the cut fastball, but he holds back 2-2. A little late with the swing, but he stays alive. Still 2-2. And here's a ball hit in the air. Gong onto the grass. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
Batting sixth.
Jed Lowry will stand in, and you see the slow start by the numbers as he's struggling to crack 200 on this new season. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. And a strike to even the count, 1-1. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. Little chopper back his way. Throw on to Teixeira is going to be in time, and with it, the inning. Jung Ho Gong will dig in now. He's got that average up over 330 to begin the ball game.
Well, right now, he's in the prime of his career, so these are the years you'd really expect to see the best of what a guy's going to have to offer.
Gray has his target. Here's the 0-1. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Now this one sets up a big pitch because you don't want to lose that leadoff guy in a scoreless ball game.
3-1 is a fastball, and he can't connect. 3-2.
And you know what? These days, so many guys are throwing in the high 90s. It makes those mid to low 90s guys look easy. But I'll tell you what, if he mixes his pitches well, it can still be plenty fast to have to deal with.
And the throw will indeed take care of him for the first out. Didi Gregorius will stand in, getting the start here despite being out of the lineup last night. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Batting sixth.
Brian McCann gets his first chance here, looking to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
Well, it's looking like this might be their best chance to get that first base runner out there. And really, this has been one of the few guys that's even been ahead in the count.
Bottom of the second here with no score. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Here's the pitch on 2-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Number 39 will stand in now to lead things off. 7, 8, and 9 here to start the 3rd inning.
And maybe one of these guys can break this string of 6 straight retired to start the ball game.
Line towards center field, and that will be the first hit for the Athletics thus far. Stepping in, Eric Sogard. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And he lays off there, 1-0. And he thought to bunting here with the number 8 hitter up there.
Well, I'm more of a National League guy, so I'd maybe think about it. But in the American League, you just don't see it used all that often.
And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1. And he will take ball 4. First and second now with nobody out.
Batting ninth,
Jake Smolinski is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1.
And in a National League game, this might be a spot to put one down, but I sort of doubt we'll see that here.
Late swing on the hitter's count. Still a good count for him now, however, at 2-1. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Has to be thinking strikeout here. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3. You have to figure that he's really going to need to keep the walks in check if he's going to have success here.
I was thinking the same thing. No free rides. You got to make these guys earn it.
And a rather easy first out. Coming to the plate now, Mark Canha. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. In there at the knees, strike 1. Next pitch, chop foul right at home plate, and he's behind 0-2 now. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. High and deep to left center field. Gardner going back, still going back. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Stephen Vogt stands in with 2 on and 2 out here in the 3rd. And he takes ball 1. And he misses low with it, 2-0.
This is a good approach when you're facing a pitcher you're not too familiar with.
Hold on now. That ball is down and could score a run. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. Chris Davis is at the plate now. Flied out in his first at-bat. And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
And he's really going to have to fight now. You got to take a little bit out of your swing and find a way to put this ball in play.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Ellsbury is under it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Starlin Castro will come forward to begin the inning. 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
And they're still searching for a base runner. It's been 6 up, 6 down to start the game.
Now a pitch runs in on him here, and all he can do is flare one fouled off to the right side. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. You like what you've seen from this guy so far?
I do. I like where he's putting the fastball, and I like the movement he's been getting on both his curveball and changeup. I think he'll do well.
Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Yeah, I think you have to ask yourself, was he trying to throw a fastball for a strike right there? Or was he just trying to set me up for that changeup away?
And another foul ball. Gray's ready. Here it is on 2-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. Now a fastball inside, and he works it back to a full count now.
And you know what, guys? This is a big league battle going on right now. Neither guy wanting to back down. No sign of weakness on either side.
Vogt scoops it up, throws in time, and that's out number 1. Gary Sanchez steps in, hoping to get things going at the plate. You can see it's been a bit of a struggle for him in recent games. Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. And there's ball 1.
Yeah, and when your team still doesn't have a hit, you'll appreciate a call like that once in a while.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. And that is through into center field for a 1-out single. Eric Young Jr. takes his first shot here with the runner at first now and 1 away. Now a ball hit in the air, but in play perhaps down the line. And this will fall, but it's a foul ball. He's set. Here's the 0-1. This is skied into short left center. Davis is under it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Brett Gardner will dig in again. He grounded out to start the home first.
Not really a good at-bat there. Forget getting out, but he didn't see any pitches as well.
Into the seats, 0-1. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Oh, 2 is a fastball that misses inside. 1-2 now. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. In the dirt here. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side. Danny Valencia is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
Third baseman, Danny Valencia.
That's yanked into the stands. Strike 1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Grounded back up the middle. Backhanded. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th.
Now batting.
Yonder Alonso is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. And that misses, ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
And you go back to the call on that very first pitch, how important that was. Now instead of a 1-1 count, you're at 2-0 with a really dangerous hitter up there.
Throw on to Teixeira, 2 down.
The batter, number 8.
Into the box, Jed Lowry. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Right down Broadway that time. Strike 1.
Well, anytime you throw a first pitch strike to less than 50% of the hitters you're facing, you're looking for trouble, but not so in this game. We're in the middle innings here, and he's still pitching well.
That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. Chopped foul wide of first.
That ball's foul.
Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. Teixeira has got it, and the side is retired. We'll see the speedy Brett Gardner start things out. And here is Brett Gardner now. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. Gray against the sign. Here's the first pitch. Showing bunt here, but he takes ball 1. Line to the right side. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Now batting.
Jacoby Ellsbury in now. Hopped out in his first trip.
Yeah, he just uppercut a fastball. That top hand kind of dragged through the zone, which caused the bat head to drop a little bit.
The 0-1 pitch. Hit back up the middle. Sliding stop by Sogard. Safe!
Oh, love the effort, though.
And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely. Mark Teixeira will stand in now with 2 on here and nobody out to begin the inning.
And on the mound, he hasn't found himself in too many rough spots so far, so this might be his first real test of the ballgame.
And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now.
With 2 on already, sooner or later, you got to come in with something.
And the more pitches he throws, the more likely it is that this guy's going to be sitting on it.
And this one's over at the knees, 2-1. And Teixeira able to lay off again as they don't want to give in. It's 3-1.
Well, I think it's time to attack now because these guys haven't been in too many good hitters' counts. This is where you need to pounce.
And he misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball.
Now batting.
So striding in, Jung-Ho Kang, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1. Down the third baseline. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third. 1 run scores. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's now a 2-1 ball game. The tag, and they got him at third. What a throw.
Shortstop.
Didi Gregorius stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. High and deep to straightaway right. Looking up is Smolinski. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field as the Yankees have taken a 4-1 lead. Stepping in now, Brian McCann. As here's a strike from Gray to put him in the hole, 0-1.
And now, even with 4 runs in against you here in the inning, you got to just wipe the slate clean and just take the approach that you're starting over out there.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him. Starlin Castro stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out.
And Matt, with the double play in order, they'll obviously be looking to induce another ground ball out of him right here.
First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes. Swing and a little tapper, but it gets foul. One and two as the changeup had him out in front there.
And this is what he needs out there right now. He has to find some confidence in those secondary pitches, and that's a good changeup there.
Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. That misses, and it's going to set up a big pitch now, 3-2.
Boy, nothing's really come easy for him so far on the mound. He's had to work for everything, and now he's got to deal with another full count.
Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Count is full. Here's the pitch. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Canna will get there as he's able to tuck this one away just past the first base dugout for out number 2. Now some action in that Oakland bullpen as it looks like a lefty started to get it going down there. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
And for as bad as he missed that pitch, you can bet we're going to see that again before this at-bat's over.
And this one gets away. And he is safe at second, and the wild pitch here could prove costly with 2 away. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Now remember, he does have a base open here if he needs it. But this inning's already taken a big toll on him so far. So I'm not sure he'd want to make it any longer than he has to.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Number 39 stands in.
Center fielder, number 39.
Hit hard up the middle, and that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swinging there as he's on to kick off the inning. Eric Sogard will stand in. He drew base on balls his first time. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. Chopped foul over towards the dugout. Grounded to the right. Teixeira's up with it. To second for 1. Return throw gets him at first. It's a 3-6-1 double play.
Number 5, Jake Smolinski.
Jake Smolinski will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1.
Well, you get the sense that what they need is one big hit from anybody in the lineup. If they could get one, it could get them right back in this game because right now they just seem out of it.
Throw on to Teixeira to take care of him, and that ends the inning. Eric Young Jr. will come in now to lead things off against our starter, who probably wishes he had a mulligan to use on that last inning.
Yeah, he was doing just fine up until the last time he took the mound. He's got to hope that that was just an aberration, or he might not stick around to see another inning.
And we see some action in the A's bullpen now. It's both a left-hander and a righty that start to loosen up. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. To 2-2 now.
And this is exactly what he does so well. He'll make you so convinced that you're going to see a fastball, and then he's going to go the other way on you.
Hit to third. 1 away. Brett Gardner will dig in. 1 for 2. He grounded out the first time and followed that with a base hit in his second plate appearance. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 5th inning here in a 4-1 ball game. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1.
And you know, sometimes when you're thinking fastball, you try to get moving just a little bit early. And that's a good job of recognizing off speed and then holding back on the swing.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Davis has a beat on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Now batting.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in the center fielder, Jacoby Ellsbury. Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. A little bit outside. 2-1. He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
Good at bat so far here with 2 away. You're going to go down in order. At least make that guy work for it. Got himself back into a fastball count now.
Oh, he brought it back. So the Yanks go 1-2-3 as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. Mark Canha will come in now to begin their half of the 6th, and it's been a struggle for them so far. Just 3 hits through the first 5 innings.
Nope. And that's certainly not going to be enough to get the job done. And as the scoreboard bears out, if they want to get back in this game, I think this is the inning that it needs to start happening.
Gardner is going to have room, however, as he makes the catch in deep left center field for the first out.
Catcher.
Stephen Vogt steps in, working on a 1 for 2 game so far. On the ground and right at the shifted infielders. And Teixeira steps on first himself to record the out.
There you get a look at his pitches by inning so far. Really, the only bad one was that 3rd inning.
Chris Davis is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. He can